Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are going to be starting up a new game for Summer Backlog for Backlog Fantasy. So right now I am going to be playing a game that came out back in March this year, and it is the fourth game in the series, but it's not number 4 in terms of entry, but rather the fact that it takes place in an earlier time period. So what game is this I'm talking about? Well, Bayonetta Origins, Cereza, and the Lost Demon. That is what I'm going to be playing tonight. And that's what's on the schedule. I will be playing this tonight, Thursday, and Sunday. Tomorrow, I am going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Booster Course Pass with the Digital Bonfire Squad. So, good to see you, Destiny. Good to see you, Maverick. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. It's Tuesday, July 11th, 2023. I was going to go to a 7-Eleven today, but it's not 7-Eleven anymore. It's apparently like a rebranded store, and they took the 7-Eleven branding away, so I unfortunately wasn't able to go to any other 7-Eleven. Like, the closest one would have been going to Manhattan, and I wasn't up for going to Manhattan today, just to get a free Slurpee. Like, honestly, it's like if I was to go to Manhattan just to get a free Slurpee, I would have just made a whole day of me just going out. But it's fine. Doing all right, grilling as I watch, nice. But today is me streaming Bayonetta Origins. But I want to talk about something real quick in regards to some news that happened today. So apparently, the Microsoft acquisition for Microsoft acquiring Activision Blizzard. So the FTC decided that so the judge decided not to do any rulings for the FTC's favor. So there's a good chance that this deal is going to be over soon. They just need to finalize the negotiations with the UK, and then they could probably get this deal going as early as Friday. Me personally speaking, I am actually against the deal. I am not in favor of this deal whatsoever. It's actually really bad for the gaming industry because of the fact that you have the lack of competition, and it's going to get to the point where these video game companies will just start buying like more and more out, and nobody's going to be and nobody will be able to block anything. It's going to get to this point because this sets a precedent, and not a good one, mind you. So what's going to happen now is that like people think that Sony's going to buy out other companies. I hope they don't. And though I'm going to be straight up. I'm going to be straight up about this. Companies like Capcom, Square Enix, and Sega, I don't think that Sony will be able to buy any of them out. They're not going to want to be bought out. Sure, money talks, but though out of all the three, the one that probably would be interested would probably be Square. I don't see that happening. That would be bad. It would actually get to a point where you will never see anything from Square on any other platform besides PlayStation and maybe PC, if we're lucky, ever again. I know Sony's doing PC stuff, but we're at a point right now where it's like when they release games on PC, it's going to take maybe like a year or 2 years or so until we actually have it like on PC through Steam or like or Epic Game Store. But yeah, I don't know. So this whole Microsoft thing, we'll see what happens, because sure, the one thing about it is that Bobby Kotick won't be a part of it anymore the moment that this deal finalizes. He'll be forced out. Well, he'll be forced out, but they're just gonna give him money. Like they're just gonna give him money so that he can leave, and that's fucked up. when he should be getting nothing. Like in terms of monetary value, nothing. But in terms of what he should really be getting, he should be suffering a lot of consequences for all the stuff he's done. So unfortunately, that's not going to happen. He's pretty much just going to get his golden parachute, and that's it. So yeah, I'm not really happy. I'm not too thrilled about the results of this. We'll see where everything else goes in time, but I hope that we get to a point where when it gets too much, like if Microsoft actually attempts to buy out even more companies, then that's going to be a bigger red flag right there. And this was already a red flag as it is, and yet like we're going to get to a point where we probably would get an even bigger red flag. Why? Because we're going to get all these companies just buying out one or the other, and it's awful. It's awful. I don't like it one bit. I'm at the point right now where when it comes to buyouts and mergers and all that, the only way I would ever accept it is if there's a company that is absolutely struggling and they're actually like very close to going bankrupt, and then there's another company that just buys them out to save them. That's the only way I would ever accept any of that. But if it's a company that is acquiring another company that's doing really well financially, I don't like that, because they should still be able to continue to run as a business on their own without another company just trying to buy them and control them. Like I know like Microsoft is doing this, and Sony did this with Bungie. Now people ask me, what about Nintendo? Nintendo really doesn't do acquisitions. I know the last major acquisition they did in regards to gaming was Next Level Games, but that's because they actually wanted to be bought out. They wanted Nintendo to buy them out, and Nintendo was reluctant, but then eventually they ended up agreeing. That's different. Not the biggest fan of that either, but then again, to be fair with that, they work with Nintendo pretty much exclusively with them anyway, so and it's like they want to continue to work with them exclusively, but still, I don't really like acquisitions, regardless of the reason. It sucks, but we're just gonna have to wait and see where it goes. I know people talk about like Platinum getting bought out and all that, but I think they're okay right now. I think they're okay. But speaking of Platinum, we're gonna go and switch over right here. No, we're not playing Pac-Man World Repack. We've already beaten that one. I did not take the card out. And then again, we're gonna play Bayonetta Origins. It's right over here. Right, because I downloaded this digitally because I've got this game for from the vouchers. Like, because when I got 2 vouchers, one of the games that I bought was Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, which I recently finished last week. Now I'm playing this game, Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. This game was revealed at the Game Awards 2022.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
I honestly did not expect them to make a game like this. We just got Bayonetta 3 back in October, and I streamed it, I finished it, and now they decided that, oh, hey, you guys want some more Bayonetta? Well, here you go. This game is a passion project from Hideki Kamiya. It's not in the same type of gameplay as the other Bayonetta games. This is something different. It's an action game, but there's some puzzles added to it. And this is set in the past, when Cereza was a teenager, training to be a witch. So we're going to go ahead and see just what the story is all about, because they revealed this at the Game Awards. This came out of nowhere. And we now have this game here, and now it's been out since March. And here we are. I'm finally going to be streaming this. Alright, so I love the fact that they had like that storybook right here. And then like transitioning over to the screen. Yeah. Nintendo has the publishing rights to this game. Sega owns the IP. Platinum Games is the developer. Alright. There's autoplay? No. Tutorials? Yes. Narrative voice position. Now narration will be heard in front of you. Front, left, right, back. I'll do it in front. Alright, so this has English. So the voice is only English, Japanese. Display whatever the system is, which is English for me, so. Alright. Let's start this.
Long ago, there existed two clans, the Lumen Sages of Light and the Umbra Witches of Darkness. Together they controlled a mysterious power. The clans put in place strict laws to ensure that strife would never consume them. But a pair of star-crossed lovers broke this rule, and a child was born with the blood of both sage and witch. It was a beautiful baby girl. As punishment for their forbidden love, the pair were torn asunder. The girl's sage father was exiled to a far land, and her mother locked away in a solitary jail.
Oh, that's not good.
The witch clan took in the young girl, but she grew up shunned as a pariah, cursed by the circumstance of her birth. Her one comfort was the night she snuck into the village jail to visit her mother's cell. Her mother passed each grueling day barely able to so much as move in her cold cell. But when her daughter came to visit, the witch always showed her a loving smile.
Wow.
But even this small happiness eventually came to an end. On the night of the girl's 10th birthday, her mother was to be moved to a deeper cell, where even the faintest memory of daylight could not reach her.
Right.
In desperation, the girl tried a daring rescue, but with only a child's strength, the attempt was in vain. More alone than ever before, the young girl clung to all she had left, a stuffed cat named Cheshire, which her mother had made for her long ago. Many moons have since passed.
Wow.
Turning her back on the village, the girl was taken in by an exiled witch who lived on the outskirts of town. Under her strict guidance, the girl continued to train in the ways of the dark arts. She was determined to be a powerful witch and one day save her mother. Her name was Cereza.
Cereza. Now she's a teenager.
I've got to hurry.
Here we go, let's start this.
Something's there.
We got voice acting here too.
This place.
Ah!
A sorry child.
Uh-oh. Jeez. Alright. Let's see where we go. We gotta go this way then, if we want to move.
She can't be trusted.
Why would you say that?
You don't belong here. Children misfortune on us all.
Uh-oh.
Leave me alone. Mummy. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Cereza, you're almost out of time. This is your last chance. If you don't hurry, you may never see your mother again.
It's little John.
I can't. Ugh, you big baby. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Alright. They're both very young.
Hurry!
Let's go up the stairs.
Here's this. Wow, Sean, you're amazing. Cereza!
I know this is supposed to be a story coming out of a storybook, but it feels like somebody's dream or nightmare.
Hurry up, Cereza, we don't have all night. Sean, wait! I can't run that fast.
Alright. More or less, this is a tutorial to get me to understand the controls.
Hurry up!
There we go. Turn the page.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh no, they're onto us. Leave the guards to me. You hurry on ahead. Wait! John! I can't do this alone!
Let's go. The music's really good too. Alright, let's go.
Just a little longer. Hold on, Mummy.
Wait. The page is trying to move. It's trying to open. There we go. Oh, I just had to press it. Okay.
Mummy?
This ain't good. Wait. What's happening here?
What is this? Don't come any closer. No!
Uh-oh. They're taking her. Wait. Oh shit.
Who are you?
Cereza, give you the power to save Mother.
Power?
Overland Forest, the white wolf guide you.
I'll go. I promise.
All right.
That dream again. But the ending.
It was a dream Cereza knew by heart. But this time, something had changed. Cereza decided to consult her friend Cheshire.
A strange boy appeared and told me something incredible. He said if I went to Avalon Forest, he'd give me a fantastic power. If we had that, rescuing Mummy would be a piece of cake. The Forbidden Forest.
The oft-repeated warning from Cereza's teacher rung in her ears. Avalon Forest is home to fairies, creatures who love to whisk away children. Stay away.
Cereza! Where are you, my
Uh-oh.
dear?
Cereza's teacher Morgana was standing by the door, her frown discernible even from a distance.
Chapter 1. Trial of the Full Moon. Alright. Okay, let's check it out. Check lanterns along your journey using L to save your progress. The game will be saved automatically at different moments of the story. Watch for this icon in the bottom right of the screen. Choose a slot to save your record of your story. Autosave has its own slot so you can keep some other saves if you like it. Looks like there's 5 slots, so one over here. But then there's also autosave.
Chores neglected, and I find my apprentice enjoying her beauty sleep.
I'm sorry. I just closed my eyes for a second.
Cereza began making an excuse, but Morgana's scowl stopped her in her tracks.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get to them right away.
But despite her best intentions, Cereza's gaze drifted back towards Avalon Forest.
Okay.
This did not go unnoticed by Morgana.
If I've told you once, Cereza, you must never enter that forest. With your current abilities, you would soon become a snack for one of the fairies who live there.
Ooh.
Yes, Morgana. I know.
Well then, stop your dreaming and finish those chores before moonrise, young lady.
Alright.
All right. Water from the well. Coming right up.
A simple yes will suffice, Cereza. Off you go.
Despite her strict exterior, Cereza had grown attached to her teacher. Morgana had also been cast out of the village. She understood Cereza's pain, and her stern treatment came from a place of love.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Draw water at the eastern well. Okay. That's what I gotta do. So we're gonna have to go draw some water there.
Cereza often reminded herself that these chores were all part of her training. Eager to please her master, she hurried off towards the well.
Hey, Prince David with the raid, thank you. Hey Justin, good to see you. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Alright. Oh, Higurashi, actually. Hope you're enjoying it. Alright. This rock looks just like a fang. What if there was a giant monster just underneath the ground here? I need to focus on my chores or Morgana will have a thundering fit again. Alright. I'm doing good, just playing some Bayonetta Origins, because I just started this game. And good to see you as well, Justin. Alright, so I gotta look for a pail. Wow, such a lovely view. I could just stay here forever, but no time for that. It's Morgana's house. If I go back now, she'll be mad. Gotta look for the well. It's right here. Interact. Cereza can check out a variety of things with the L button. Try L with anything that catches your eye. Or rather, we just draw the water. And there's the pot. Or bucket, actually. Right, so now we just gotta go give the water to Morgana.
Fetching a pail of water. It may seem like a simple chore, but it requires a fine sense of control, making it perfect for Umbran training.
Alright, let's go.
After laying eyes on the full bucket, Morgana gave a small nod of approval.
Good. Now collect the herbs from the garden.
At the thought of herbs, Cereza could not help but make a face. This is one job she wished could be forever stricken from her regimen.
Do we have a problem?
No, ma'am.
All right, let's go.
Trying not to think about the task awaiting her, Cereza headed towards the herb garden. The herbs in Morgana's garden were not your common basil or thyme. She grew infernal plants with an absolutely foul stench. They typically burrowed to avoid sunlight, but a little bit of magic made them pop right up.
Yep. The growing hash? Not so sure. Witch Pulse is the fundamental Umbran art that utilizes dance to imbue its target with magical energy. Cereza can use her Witch Pulse to grow infernal plants. Hold ZL and tilt the left stick in the right direction with the correct timing.
Dinner time! One helping of magic coming right up.
Yeah. Hey, that's Mikey. What's up, dude? There we go. So that's what I need to do. I'm gonna have to do the same thing for the other plants.
Hurry on out!
Just gotta make circles until she finishes her dancing, so the plant can grow. If you find Witch Pulse to be a bit too difficult, you could change your settings so that Cereza will perform it on her own. Which would you prefer? Manual. Alright. How you doing today? Alright, we gotta continue this as part of her training.
Just a bit more. There we go.
See, it's pretty good. Just woke up not so long ago. Nice. I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do it at a certain direction. Hold ZL to summon infernal thorns that can bind enemies. Doing so will cost one spell cooldown gauge.
Oh, no one told me they could do this. I've got to catch it quick.
There we go.
Yes, I did it.
Cereza was pleasantly surprised. She usually managed to make a mess with even this rudimentary magic.
I can't wait to see the look on Morgana's face.
So now I gotta bring that back to her.
Cereza hummed a happy tune while picking the herbs. As she bent down, she noticed a pretty flower growing amongst the weeds.
I see. What's that flower?
Those flowers would really bring out the colour in Morgana's eyes.
Alright, so now we gotta take this back over there. Not this way. We gotta go back here.
Ugh, I wouldn't mind if it weren't for the smell.
Alright. Now we gotta go back. We're not too far. Gotta get this back to Morgana, and we'll be able to have and we'll be able to complete this part of the training.
Cereza proudly gave the basket to Morgana. It was full to bursting.
Yep.
How about that, Morgana? Quite the harvest, wouldn't you say? I also picked these violets. They're for you. I thought you might like them.
Atop the herbs lay a small wreath. Morgana glanced down at it. Her expression unchanged, she spoke to Cereza in her usual tone.
Do not expect praise for this sort of perfunctory performance. Oh, and Cereza, your hair today seems to have lost its sheen. Do not tell me that in addition to your outdoor tasks, you're also neglecting your hair.
Uh-oh.
No, ma'am. It's next on my list.
Remember, Cereza, hair is the most versatile tool of an Umbra witch. It can be shaped into our armor, weapons, and even used as a medium for summoning infernal demons.
I see.
As blood flows through veins, magic flows through a witch's hair. Care for it as you would your most precious tool, and defend it as you would your very heart.
Right.
Understood. I'll make sure to finish up before training starts tonight.
Good. Now get back to your chores. The shadows grew long. The moon will soon rise.
With this, Morgana turned and walked back towards the house.
Yes, ma'am.
At times, Morgana's cold treatment got Cereza down.
Does not surprise me.
But she knew that Morgana cared for her and only wanted what was best for her.
Right.
Making a quick recovery, Cereza resolved to finish her remaining chores in record time.
Yes. That night.
Almost time for today's training. I'd better hurry, or I'm in for another lecture.
Alright.
Okay.
I can't be going to the house now. It's time for training. I've been waiting for this. Let's save real quick. There we go. Alright.
Phew.
Forgot to clean this, but Morgana shouldn't notice when it's dark. When's this dark? It's so dark. I'll be in trouble if I stumble. I better stay away from the pond. I could watch the flames of these flicker at night forever. So there's also moments where there's no voice acting. So where there's no voice acting, I'll just read it out loud, like I always do, which I don't mind whatsoever. Let's see what we got here. It's too dark to read now. No more Magdragora, right? Gotta keep an eye out. They go back so quickly. All right, let's go back. We gotta take a different path. Because I gotta go get ready to do my training. So I wasn't really doing anything for training. I was just basically just doing my chores. So we gotta take this path up here.
With the household chores complete, it was time for Cereza's daily training in the dark arts.
Alright.
Today, she was finally going to get a chance to attempt a spell she had been practicing for weeks. Summoning an infernal demon.
Is that the British spelling? Like the British English spelling? A practice?
For today's training, I will give you a little help.
Before even learning what it did, Cereza was captivated by the intricate brace.
This is a tool for those who have yet to master the flow of magic. Furthermore, we train under the full moon of the bisextile night, when the dark energy we Umbra harness is at its zenith. Are you listening, young lady? You seem determined today. Perhaps I should let you nap more often.
Yes, ma'am.
Cereza's spirits were high. She was determined to succeed.
Alright.
Bativa Tozu!
She's performing a new spell.
Step by step, Cereza flawlessly performed the summoning dance. Until...
Wait a minute.
This looked like trouble. Unless bound by hell,
Satan popped up.
there would be no way to control the demon.
I should just let it play out a little more.
The demon turned to ash mere inches from Cereza. Without a proper medium, demons will soon die in our world.
We are finished for today.
Let me try again. Please.
Morgana turned and walked away, ignoring her pupil's desperate plea.
Wow.
What kind of witch fears her own summoned familiar? I was foolish to think you were ready for this training.
Morgana told Cereza to put away the magic brace before heading back to the house.
Wow.
Long after Morgana was gone, Cereza sat moping in the garden. Out of habit, she shared her troubles with Cheshire.
Forget returning to the village and saving Mummy. At this rate, I'll never even become a witch.
All of a sudden, the words from the boy in her dream echoed in her ears.
Wait.
Cereza, give you the power to save Mother. Avalon Forest, the White Wolf guide you.
Avalon Forest.
Avalon Forest.
Cereza's eyes wandered back to the forest. Morgana's repeated warnings left little room for ambiguity. And yet...
Morgana is always dangerous this and stay away that. How could a dank old forest be that scary a place anyway?
Adults do often exaggerate to keep kids in their place.
Yep.
This thought got Cereza's blood boiling. Grievances started bubbling up.
Nothing I do is ever good enough for her. Did you see those herbs? Flawless!
As she blew off steam to Cheshire, she noticed Morgana's brace shining in the moonlight.
Uh-oh.
What are you saying, Cheshire? Take the brace and sneak into the forest? Morgana would give us a right smack on the bottom.
Although, with the moon shining brightly, it was the ideal chance for a little surreptitious forest excursion.
I mean, if I just had another chance to get the hang of it, I could have gotten that demon totally under wraps.
Of course.
With a demon by her side, eviscerating a fairy or two would be child's play.
Well, I gotta learn to do it.
That's it! I'm going to that forest! And when I come back with that fantastic power, Morgana will take back everything she said about me not being ready. Let's go, Cheshire. Next stop, Avalon!
I don't think she's gonna take back anything. If anything, she's gonna be a lot more angrier at you. Alright, so let's go.
Cereza shivered at the thought of what lay ahead, but curiosity got the better of her.
We'll go this way. Then we're gonna jump through here. Got more control right now here.
Let's go, Cheshire.
Let's go through.
And so Cereza threw caution and her teacher's warnings to the wind and set out towards Avalon Forest. Little did she know that what lay waiting in those dark woods would change her fate forever.
I see. Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. Chapter 2, Into the Unknown. The Whispering Path.
Massive trees blocked almost all light from the moon. An eerie silence enveloped Cereza. She cautiously ventured onwards.
Uh-oh.
Don't surprise me like that!
Onyx roses. The petal from a black rose that blooms into an inferno. The faint magical energy it possesses makes it a favored garden choice of fairies as well. Gonna climb up. This game looks beautiful.
Huh?
This is so high up. Just imagine if I fell. Oh.
Don't look down. Come on, Cereza. One foot in front of the other. A plant from Inferno. I wonder how it will respond to my magic.
Well, let's try it. More on Witch Pulse. These infernal plants are bigger than Morgana's herbs. They will require more magic from Witch Pulse to reach their full size. Keep holding ZL until Witch Pulse has succeeded multiple times. Be sure not to let go midway. There we go. Oh, nice.
Could it be the brace?
Alright. Avalon drops. Magical energy crystallized by Avalon. One bite sends a rush of rich sweetness from head to toe, instantly enrapturing anyone. Alright. Let's go this way. Cereza's Vitality. The petals in the bottom left of the screen are Cereza's Vitality. They will decrease when Cereza is attacked by the enemy. If Cereza's Vitality runs out, her story will come to an end. Keep a close eye on her remaining vitality at all times. Uh-oh. I wish I was able to walk or run a little bit faster. Let me go back real quick. Actually, let me go this way.
Looking into the dark underbrush, Cereza could not shake the feeling that someone was looking back. As the wind rustled the leaves, it sounded just like a rasping voice whispered in her ear.
I can't turn back now. I'm going to become a witch and save Mummy.
Yep. What the? Wow. Save the game. All right, this way.
What was that? Must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Cheshire?
Boy, here we go. Alright.
Is someone out there?
Let's go.
Cereza could not shake the feeling she was being watched.
Is someone there? Show yourself!
And then, as if to answer her call,
Huh? Uh-oh. Denizen of the wood. I'll see. Just gotta figure this all out.
these were fairies. Nefarious creatures who ensnare the souls of humans who venture into the woods to feed on their vitality. This time there was nowhere to run. Cereza was backed into a corner.
Please, please work this time.
Fingers crossed, Cereza prepared to use the summoning spell she learned from Morgana.
Batai Vatozu!
Wait.
Even after the summoning circle had faded away, no one had answered her call.
Why? I did everything right.
The fairies resumed their sinister mission. All at once, they jumped at Cereza, weapons poised to strike. She shut her eyes tight and prepared for the worst. A moment passed, and then another, but she felt not so much as a pinprick.
Oh boy.
What? Who are you?
Wait. Oh shit.
That beast, as dark as a moonless night, had it all been a dream?
You don't think... Could that have been...
But before Cereza could finish her question,
Wait. It actually is. It's Cheshire.
Cheshire?
from its gaping maw, extending ear to ear, fell a drop of thick slobber.
Wait, did I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Cheshire?
As if in reply, the beast growled and bared its blood-red fangs. Just as Cereza feared, a demon had indeed possessed her beloved stuffed cat.
Yep.
The creature had desperately sought a medium in order to survive in our world. In lieu of hair, it settled for one made of felt. Looking around, the demon's eyes found Cereza. It let out a low growl. After her initial terror, Cereza realized that she was able to understand what the demon was saying.
You want me to return you to Inferno? Now, how would one go about doing that?
Cereza had her hands full calling a
So
demon
Cheshire got
to
felt
this world.
by freeing.
She hadn't even begun to study
Yeah.
the spell to send them back. Cereza once again heard the demon's words, this time even more clearly. Send me back! Send me back! The demon's rage increased by the second, but there was nothing Cereza could do. Out of patience, he pounced. Claws like daggers descended on Cereza. But what if we hear? The demon had stopped cold.
It's fine,
As if
Maverick.
bound by an invisible force, no matter how he struggled, he was unable to touch Cereza.
Calm down. You're going to burst a seam. Don't worry, I'll send you home. Once I figure out how. I'm on my way to get a fantastic power. With that, sending you back should be a piece of cake.
I wonder who's voicing Cereza here.
Giving up his attack, the demon turned his attention elsewhere. Intrigued but a little scared, Cereza decided to follow a bit behind.
Alright. So now this is where we actually get to control Cereza's pet, Cheshire. Rather, not the pet, but what came out of the doll ended up becoming reality. This beast. So I have to use the right stick to
demon
move
ran
it.
through the forest, searching for a way home.
So the left stick, okay, so the left stick is Cereza, and the right stick is Cheshire. Hey, gameplay, yes, this would be perfect for co-op. But I feel like for this game, they did not have it in mind, but it would have been great. It absolutely would have been. Alright, let's jump. Battle basics. The demon's sharp claws and fangs make short work of fairies. Scratch with ZR and show your infernal might. Yep.
I'm in no mood for pests. Get ready for a fistful of claw.
The demon leapt towards the fairies.
This is where we finally get combat. I wonder if there's like a way to block or evade. Like block or dodge. Well, there seems to be gone for now.
The demon slashed with his razor-sharp claws. But something felt off. His power seemed to escape him, slowly but surely.
This is where Cereza comes into play.
What's wrong?
The demon bared his fangs. He was clearly suffering.
Are you sick? Or hungry, perhaps?
As Cereza approached, the demon felt the strength return to his body. In an instant, he felt right as rain. His body was linked to Cereza by powerful magic. Moving away from her robbed it of its energy.
What's that? I need to stay close to you? I've never heard of a spell like this before.
How do you plan on getting me back to Inferno?
Oh
The
shit.
demon demanded.
We first need to find a white wolf. He'll show us the way.
Leave it to me. I'll find him.
Said the demon as he clambered to his feet.
Wow.
I'm Cereza. What's your name?
I have no name, replied the demon curtly.
You don't have a name? That must be terribly inconvenient. Though I must admit, I haven't the faintest idea about demonic manners. May I call you Cheshire? That's the name of the stuffed cat you decided to borrow after all. Well, I need to call you something. If you're going to make a fuss about it, why don't you just find a new body? Fine. I'll just call you whatever I please.
And so these strange companions set off in search of the white wolf. What mysteries await in Avalon Forest?
Moving to 2. Cereza and Cheshire can move about separately. Move Cereza with the left stick and move Cheshire with the right stick. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. They cannot be far apart for an extended period of time. Watch the distance between them. Real talk, I think that this could have potentially have been a game that they could have had for the 3DS. Like, I've always wondered, what if they would have had a Bayonetta spin-off on the 3DS? I feel like this would have probably suit that. But except that they probably would have also had controls where you use the stylus on the touchscreen and everything. I feel like this could have been a pretty solid game to use for the 3DS. But a game like this would have had to release sometime after 2. But to make the game prettier, they would just use the Switch. Alright, so we got to move both of them. There we go. I feel like if it was made for 3DS, Cheshire would be in control with the control stick, and Cereza would be the stylus. Yeah.
Calmed down. Remembering that he could not touch her, Cereza breathed a sigh of relief.
This is gonna take some time to get used to controlling both characters. Got it. Alright, let's let Cheshire go first. Alright. I think Cheshire's gonna have to handle that part.
The pungent scent tickled Cereza's nose. It was rosemary, often used to ward off evil spirits.
See.
As soon as the scent reached Cheshire, he pulled away, face scrunched up in disgust. It looked like demons could not stand being anywhere near the flower.
Rosemary. Being a demon, Cheshire can't stand rosemary. When it pops up, Cheshire will need to take a different path. So, Bayonetta can go through rosemary with no problem. But Cheshire cannot, so... Alright, so to take a different path, I have to go right here. Let's grab everything. Alright. Alright, let's bring Cheshire over a little bit more. There's stuff here. We can't get Cheshire to the Rosemary. So let me move Cereza up here while Cheshire goes this way. And I'm gonna have her stay. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use this. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this a little more. Just I need a little more time to get used to that. Alright. Alright. Uh-oh.
This was quite a pickle, but Cereza knew how to get by without a scratch.
Right. Okay. Alright, so...
Cheshire, I've got it tied down. Finish it.
That's not a pickle, that's a piranha. Yep, there we go. There we go. We'll take the bow together. Alright. Cereza holds on to the plant while Cheshire destroys it. Okay.
I'll go first to make a path. You wait here.
Alright. We'll let Cereza go through. Oh shit! Oh. Oh, okay.
Stop! Cheshire!
Oh boy.
All at once, Cheshire's body shrunk to its original cuddly form.
Uh-oh.
Cheshire!
Cereza ran to pick up Cheshire and held him tightly to her chest. In her arms, Cheshire felt his strength returning.
Release me at once!
Even in this form, the demon did not seem happy about being cuddled.
Just hold still, will you? While you're small, you can't walk on your own, right? I'll carry you until you can transform again. Not having a massive demon breathing down my neck will make it easier for me to calm down too.
Yeah.
While far from pleased about being treated like a stuffed animal, the demon had no choice but to swallow his pride.
Yeah, there's not much else to do. Exploring together. When in his stuffed animal form, Cereza can hold Cheshire and move with him. When moving about together, you can move Cereza with the left stick and extend Cheshire with the right stick. So for now, I'm by myself.
Even with you in there, Cheshire still weighs the same as before.
Switching modes. You can switch between moving together and moving apart at any time. Both have their uses, so don't forget either. Unleash mode is where you move the two separately. Press R when holding Cheshire to have him jump out. Hug mode is where you move together. Press L to revert Cheshire to a stuffed animal. Let's save here. Chapter 2 into the unknown. We're still in this chapter. All right, let me take Cereza the word Cheshire is, or rather, they're automatically back there together. All right, so for now, let's do this. There we go. Let's grab all this. Grab everything here. Alright, I want to go this way. Alright, we will now move this way.
More rosemary.
We got rosemary, so we gotta move.
Cheshire, I'll toss you up there. See if there's a way forward.
Alright. Cheshire toss. In hug mode, Cheshire can be tossed to certain high places with L. Search high and low to find a new way forward. Like this. Like that's a spot to toss Cheshire. Cheshire can't return. When far away or blocked by rosemary, there are times Cheshire cannot return to hug mode. When this happens, look for another way to unite the two. Alright, so... There's gotta be another way. figuring this all out. Needing to get through that's what I needed to do. I needed to toss him. Now we can go this way.
Cheshire!
Got it. All right.
Prepare yourselves!
Magic Butterfly. Pick one up to recover the spell cooldown gauge, allowing Cereza to cast Umbran Arts again more quickly. Yes.
KO.
Very good.
You win.
There's a chest. Let's see what's inside.
Chest? Did the fairies make this? I wonder what's inside.
Alright, we'll press L to open it.
Yes!
A healing tonic. Umbran medicine in a bottle shaped like a petal. Use it to slightly restore Cereza's vitality. You can now concoct more on your own. Ow. You can't be separated for too long. There's some rosemary here. point. Are those star bits? Not sure.
Give me a break.
They're not. I love some of them.
That was not fun.
Rabbits.
What have we here?
What's that?
There were signs that a witch had set up camp here.
Perhaps I'm not the first witch to enter this forest. Oh well, it means we've got a place to rest. Look what we have here!
Big Gecko. A compound seal in crystal, interestingly, can have various effects on the user depending on how well it's baked. Unicorn horn. A compound sealed in crystal knocked straight off a poor unicorn may be used for ornamental purposes depending on their length and sparkle. Mandragora root. A compound sealed in crystal breaks out into a screaming fit over every little thing. Best to pack it in deep in your rucksack. New sanctuary. We got a new sanctuary. Very good. Sanctuaries. Large red acres are sanctuaries that can be unlocked just by approaching. Be sure to unlock one when you pass by. You have this to save.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
You can also concoct now here too. This is the concocting menu. Here are some compounds you'll find more in the forest. This is an item. Acquire one to learn how to concoct it. Let's try making a healing tonic. Select how many you like to make. And start the concoction. After adding the compounds, mix everything together. Alright. Medicine in a petal-shaped bottle. Uses to slightly restore Cereza's vitality. Use items what you've been holding. Check what you can make with Y. Alright. Now let's figure out what we'll do next. Just gotta keep moving around and seeing just what is next for me to do. Alright.
Hey! Look over there!
Is that the white wolf? It is.
Before them stood a large wolf. Its snow-white fur shone pale silver in the moonlight.
Doggo.
The white wolf guide you.
Cereza was captivated by the wolf. It seemed almost not of this world.
Hey! Wait!
Alright, so let's go. Review controls. Review game instructions thus far via the Travel Wisdom menu. Travel Wisdom can be accessed at any time in the system menu. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Follow the wolf. The path is that way. Wolf tracks. Tracks left by the white wolf. Following them might help lead the way. Check nearby for more. Ooh. This way. Well, we got a blast cocktail. An umbran potion in a thorn lace bottle. Use it to create a shockwave, stunning all nearby enemies. You can now concoct more on your own.
The world before Cereza seemed to warp and bend. She blinked hard to no avail. Could this be a fairy trick? Cheshire was losing patience with his hesitant companion.
Come on! We've still got that wolf to catch!
I'm getting ready. Just give me a second.
Alright.
What is this?
As soon as she took a step inside, she felt as if the breath had frozen in her chest. All around her were sights strange and terrible, as if she had been dragged into a waking nightmare.
I'm fine. It takes more than this to scare me.
Let's see what happens now.
How am I supposed to find my way in here?
Suddenly, Cereza's magic brace began to glow.
Ooh.
What could it be?
Dispelling illusions. The distortion created by fairies is full of illusions. Use your magic with ZL to dispel the illusions and see through their deceptions. Ugh. That was it.
The light from the brace revealed things Cereza was unable to see before.
Does this brace have the power to dispel illusions? There's something here.
Upon close inspection, there appeared to be distortions, as if the air itself had cracked. Equally confused, the girl and demon exchanged a glance.
That wolf was just up ahead.
Cheshire's indecision did not last long, but try as he might, he was unable to open the cracks any further.
Try using magic to open it? Come on! We have no idea what's lurking on the other side.
Cheshire gave a mocking snort at Cereza's cowardice.
I am not making excuses! Alright, fine! Okay, Cereza. Just like you practiced.
Alright. Let's enter. It looks colorful. We'll pass through it and see what we get. Where does it take us?
Once their eyes had adjusted to the brilliant light, what lay before them was a sight unlike anything either had seen before.
Cheshire, I have a feeling we're not in Avalon anymore.
Ah. Tirnanog. Tirnanog are the source of the fairies' illusions. They can be found spread throughout the forest. Find and destroy the core of the heart of the Tirnanog. Press plus to open the menu if you need to temporarily retreat. Complete the Tirnanog. This is where we'll save. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go. Is this a dungeon? Let me go over here first. Alright. Good, I needed to do that just to open that gate. Let's go over here real quick. I want to see what's over here. Doesn't seem to be anything. Let's go this way and open the chest.
Is this fairy treasure? They'd be hopping mad if I stole it.
Well, let's see.
Cool.
Nice.
Who will survive?
Haphazard shooter, Boogie. Besides decimating enemies with his claws and fangs, Cheshire can counter their attacks as well. Press R with the right timing to have Cheshire counter incoming attacks. Enemies hit with a counter will be temporarily stunned, but be warned, some attacks cannot be countered.
Engage.
Crescent Cluster. A power imbued crystal the shape of a crescent moon. Typically only found in the Inferno, it can restore some of the user's magic energy.
K.O. You win.
There we go. What's over here? Well, that gets to open that. There's a chest there. What about over here? And there we go. Needed to use both of them. There we go. Open this.
Yes!
Good. It's another one of those. Let's get out of here. Let's move this way. Let's open the chest.
Cool!
Vitality Petal. A small jewel shaped like a petal, formed from the very life essence of the forest. Collecting several is said to increase your vitality. Nice. Alright. Let's move this way. There we go. Now what happens here? Whoa. This game is a lot prettier than I expected.
You're
Yeah,
the
it
boy
is.
From my dream.
Center of forest. Waiting. Help me. How?
Okay. I just need to follow the white wolf, right?
Destroy all elemental cores. You can do it.
Here we go.
Follow White Wolf.
Chapter 3. The first elemental core.
They had returned from the strange world. The forest was just as they had left it, except not quite. It seemed that destroying the device at the core of that rift somehow disrupted the illusion,
Ooh.
revealing the true path forward.
Tyrannog complete. Working together, the two vanquished the Tyrannog and Jade Hill. Yet it still seems there are other Tyrannog in this region. The White Wolf's going that way. We gotta follow it.
They spotted the White Wolf. Without a moment's hesitation, the pair gave chase.
This game is absolutely beautiful. What's this? Journal. Someone has left journal entries scattered throughout the forest. Pick up any you find with L to read them from the archive. Let's take them all out.
You win.
Oh. That freezes Cheshire? Okay. Not a good idea to go that way then. Can't go that way now. Look at this. It's magnificent. Remembrance.
A small glade of otherworldly beauty opened before Cereza. This dark forest held secrets yet. Cereza relaxed, ever so slightly.
Alright, let's go. But this is getting really good right now.
A small glade of otherworldly beauty.
Is this. Alright, let's go this way. We gotta go down there. There's a journal entry over there.
A new opponent is ready to face you.
Hey, shout with the raid, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. You were playing Paper Mario: The Dolls in Your Door. You were playing that you were playing like one of the ROM hacks for it. Hope you had a... If anything, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you sharing your community with me, as always. Right now, I am currently playing Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. We're currently... I just started Chapter 3. Book of Mario, The Thousands of Doors. Oh, nice. Let's grab all the stuff here. This game is magnificent so far. It's beautiful. It's really pretty. Like, I know it's different, but still, I like it so far, this game. But again, I'm still early on, so we'll see how everything else goes. Alright. Oh, right, left stick. This game is underrated. It's very pretty and gives me 2D Zelda vibes and gameplay. And it helps with the fact that this game, I think, because I'm pretty sure this game is a passion project for Hideki Kamiya. Like, I think this is something that he's been wanting to do for a while. Even if it's not directly connected to Bayonetta, well, it is directly connected to Bayonetta, but in terms of gameplay, I think he wanted to do this type of gameplay. That whether it was connected to Bayonetta or not, that's what I meant to say. I think that's something he wanted to do. But the fact that it is connected to Bayonetta is absolutely amazing. Adding more lore to the series. I like it. Let me stretch real quick. Oh. Alright, let's check out this Tirnanog. Tirnanog menu has been unlocked. Let's check it out. Oh, you can go back to it like whenever. After completion, Tirnanog can be retired from sanctuaries. Go back and collect any treasures you forgot. Which I got everything there. You can also challenge Tirnanog time trials, racing for the fastest completion time possible. In time trials, you receive rewards for your performance. Keep retrying them until you get all the rewards. Well, I'm going to save. Because now we're in Chapter 3. No problem, Shad. Alright, let's go right here. Because, like, someone definitely set up camp. Alright, so now that I saved, we're going this way. Following the footsteps of the White Wolf. Leafy Nook. That looks like a trap. Maybe if I were to go here... Yep, I knew it. It's a trap. Alright. Let's grab everything here first. Before we move, I want to grab stuff. Alright. Or maybe we'll just go back this way. Doesn't seem to be anything here at the moment. Over here, on the other hand... Alright, so there's some traps here. Oh, so I could just... That works. Uh-oh. Well, I gotta... Hey, so... Yeah, Shad raided into me. Alright. get everything out of here. Alright, let's go back for a moment. Or at least send them back. He'll come out in a little bit once the time comes, which is right now. Uh-oh. Leprechaun.
Who will survive? Engage!
Alright. Cheshire. Take them all out. Boom.
K.O. You win.
Alright. They're out of there. Let's grab everything. Guiding lights. If lost, look to the guiding lights. They will lead Cereza to a nearby sanctuary. And, for me, we go in this way. A warmly glowing light guides, and I didn't read the whole thing. What the?
Those cheeky fairies! What's their problem?
It's because they know you're weak.
Cheshire patronized Cereza.
We're gonna enter. Oh, we got a Tyrannog. Calamity. Calamity again, and you're not supposed to be here. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Boom. There we go. Uh-oh. It's definitely more than just a trap.
Cheshire, let's go! Go!
Get rid of them. Get this guy out of there. Stun him with the counter. They keep coming.
KO.
Got him.
You win.
There we go. Alright. Let's move. What's inside the chest?
Yes!
That's 2. 3 more and I get another vitality.
Come here!
And there we go. Well, now we're moving back. Turn not complete.
You
Cereza
win.
and Cheshire vanished all Tyrannok and Leafy look. The ominous fog has been lifted. Points of interest are now marked.
Cheshire!
Before we go that way, I want to take a look at some stuff real quick. We'll go this way.
In a nearby grove, there was a place illuminated by moonlight. As she approached, the magic brace in Cereza's wrist began to glow.
So I have finally found you, Cereza.
Uh-oh.
Morgana?
She found her.
Cereza blinked in disbelief as the ghostly figure of her teacher appeared from within the moonlight.
Thank goodness you're safe. When I realized you'd gone to the forest, I was beside myself with worry. But really, Cereza, to enter the forest despite all my warnings. You even made off with my magic brace. Just what were you thinking?
Although this was only a projection of Morgana, Her scolding somehow managed to be even more intimidating than the genuine article. Cereza could only hang her head.
I am looking forward to a thorough explanation once you're home safe. But I'm afraid escaping Avalon Forest will not be easy.
Morgana's expression was grave. She explained how the fairy's magic turned the forest into a labyrinthine trap, one in which Cereza was currently ensnared. This ancient enchantment was so strong, even Morgana herself could not easily break it.
For now, all I can do is support you from afar. I will begin researching ways out of the forest. You just find a safe place, and try to stay alive until I find a way to save you.
Don't worry, Morgana. Look! I was able to summon a demon of my very own.
Is that... You summoned a demon into your stuffed toy?
Yes, she did.
Cereza... Well, it will have to do. If you are able to wield that demon, your chances of survival will increase greatly. This forest belongs to the fairies. However, if you search carefully, I am sure you will find objects that will help you develop your magic abilities.
What about these sparkly things? I've picked up a bunch of them since I've got here.
Yes, that crystalline structure is a stable source of magical energy. If you feed it to the demon, it may awaken some new powers.
The light of the moon began to wane. With it, Morgana's visage grew faint. It was as if the forest itself conspired to impede their plans.
Yes.
Cereza, listen well. Demons are weapons which we witches wield, not friends to be cuddled. Remember to treat them as such.
The remaining moonlight faded, and Morgana disappeared.
Hey John, how you
Was
doing?
in a foul mood.
What was that? Morgana is my master, and I will not have you speak of her in that way. I feel bad for worrying her, but I don't get why she's so overprotective. I mean, I summoned a demon and everything.
Cereza wished that just once Morgana would tell her she did a good job. She had already forgotten Morgana's scolding.
Well, back to chasing the white wolf. If we get that power, even Miss High and Mighty Morgana will sing our praises.
Yep.
Oh yeah! Those little sparkly things. She said they might help you go
Well, that's
stronger.
good. I'm glad to see
I
that
wonder
things are
what that means.
getting a bit better. Good to see you too.
What is this?
Glad to see you okay.
In one corner was a rock.
This seems
polished
beautiful.
to a shiny finish. This would make a good substitute for the mirror she used when training.
Hey! Without Morgana breathing down my neck, I might be able to get in some good practice. Worth a try.
Well, let's do it. All right. Here, Cereza and Cheshire can learn new skills. So we got a skill tree. Cheshire's skills are to the right. Cheshire learns skills by using Avalon drops. Move your cursor to the skill you like to learn. Charge Strike. Hold CR to charge power, then release to have Cheshire perform a powerful pouncing attack. And let's learn it.
Eat up!
Give him some snacks so he can learn a new skill. Very nice. Cereza's skills are to the left. Cereza learns skills by using onyx roses. Try out lots of different skills. Right over here, we got like a lot of other skills, but let's learn something for Cereza right now. Multi-bind 1. Increases the capacity of the spell cooldown gauge, allowing Cereza to use Thorn Bind twice in quick succession. Oh, your dad's birthday was today? Nice. Happy birthday to him. An LA Knights shirt. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm missing something. If I don't have all the ingredients, I can't learn a skill. However, there are some other skills I can learn. Absorption. Successfully use Thornbind on an enemy to recover a little magic. I have to choose wisely as to what I want. Magic share. Switch to hug mode in battle to gradually recover your magic, which is learned. Quick recast 1. Slightly increases the speed at which the spell cooldown gauge recovers. Alright. It's like this game wants me to learn multi-bind, but I can't at the moment, so unfortunately I'm not going to be able to. So I'll use quick recast for now.
Maybe like this?
Until I get the proper stuff I need, I can't. I'm going to have to. This one will have to wait. In the meantime, let's learn something else for Cheshire. So, bind combo I can't do yet. However, chomp, that I will do. Hold and release ZR to unleash a charge strike near a weakened enemy to finish them off. So let's learn it.
Cheshire, here you go.
Hey, Dragon, and yeah, this game looks adorable. It really is adorable. Chomp help. Cheshire can now deliver a charge strike to finish off weakened enemies with CR. Like this.
Yes.
Except, that's not a chomp. That's a chomp. Alright. And we got chomp. Bind. Alright. Hold and release. Alright. Or use. I think I'll have it tap. Yes. Let's go. I hope you're doing well, Dragon. This game looks amazing. Alright. Well. Plush Punch. In hug mode, press ZR to have Cheshire jab the enemy, distracting them briefly. Sure, I'll learn that.
Here, have some.
So at least that's another skill I can learn for Cheshire. Good. Demon Dodge. Use the right stick to evade with Cheshire. Yes, let's learn that.
Cheshire, here you go.
There we go. Let's figure this all out. New Sanctuary. This is where we'll save and then we'll move on. Alright, so after we save, we'll concoct something. Alright, let's concoct. Let's see. I don't have enough to make a blast cocktail, but I have enough to make another healing tonic. I think I'm probably going to save what I have for now so I can make some more stuff. We'll concoct when I get more stuff. I want to save what I have. Let me see if there's any other skills I can learn with Cereza. Oh, dodge roll? Okay, let's learn that.
Does this work?
Well, now she can dodge. Alright, now we'll move. Well, or we can't go to the water. Can Cheshire go into the water? No, he cannot. Okay. Now we know. So let's go this way. There's a chest here. What's inside? Alright, I'll take those. We'll move through. Alright, there's stuff to get here. Alright, if I were to go this way, follow the footsteps of the wolf, Cheshire comes out.
Stop it!
They're not gonna bother me anymore. Grab all this stuff here. Let's look around and check out some stuff. A warmly glowing light guides Cereza to the sanctuary. Man, I need to get this game, but I gotta tackle Bayonetta 3 at some point. Hey, Silver, yeah, you should. Bayonetta 3 is really good. And so is this game. The only thing I didn't... There's some things about Bayonetta 3 I didn't like, but I actually do like that game still. This game, on the other hand, I absolutely think is beautiful. Look at it. You activated your AC again against your better judgment? Well, hopefully there's no issues whatsoever.
Cool.
Umbran Syrup. An Umbran potion case in butterfly bottle. Grants temporary invincibility and increase speed casting in Umbran arts. You can now concoct more on your own. Cool. Here's hoping, but at least my room is cool now. At least it's cool. Let's jump down. Get rid of these traps. Yeah, because it's been hot today. I'm also checking to make sure if my AC is not like dripping any water, and so far it's not. It was on Sunday night, but then again it might have been because of the rain. Who knows? Maybe having it off for a whole year dried up the inside and removed any blockage. We'll see. But this game, wow. Never thought that we would get a game like this, but honestly, at first I thought that this was kind of like if this was Platinum's take on Okami, but top down. But no, this feels way more like Zelda. This feels like a 2D Zelda, in a sense. That's the vibe that I'm getting too. Like Shad said the same thing, and I absolutely have to agree. I even said this earlier that I feel like if there would have been a Bayonetta game for the 3DS back in the day, like at least like sometime after Bayonetta 2, I think that it would have looked similar to this. Because Nintendo saw something in this and everyone else wrote it off. Like, they took a chance on it when nobody else would, not even Sega. Despite that, Sega still owns Bayonetta. Nintendo just has the publishing rights. But they have a lot more care to Bayonetta than like anyone else ever would. Other than Platinum, of course. And that's actually very impressive. Which way was it? Alright, so I gotta follow the guiding lights. I gotta find the sanctuary. So I guess I gotta go this way. Just the story of the fact that Bayonetta, like, absolutely, like, could have been dead after the first game. It could have just been a one-off. But no. Alright, so I made it back here.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Let me save here real quick. Let me actually... Alright, let's
take a break.
Anything to concoct? This. Alright. I have enough to concoct for this one. Let's try it. Let's do it. Mix it up. Alright. Let's move around. We gotta find what we're looking for. There's a journal. Let's pick it up. There we go. We can move that way. Nice. Let's go this way. Gotta find a way to get over there this time. Just getting some dinner now? Alright. You tried the instant boba from Mitsuwa? It's good? That's good to hear. I'm glad you like it. I might do another Mitsuwa trip this year. But if we do, it's probably not going to be until like probably like late fall or like sometime in the winter. But I'll figure it out. I wouldn't mind like doing another one this year. Alright, there's a chest up there. I gotta figure out how am I gonna get up there. And clearly I need to go this way. Oh, sure thing. Like, once I know when I'm planning on doing it, I'll let you guys know. Alright. So we gotta find another way. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get over there, though. Or, hold on. Duh! That way. Alright. Let's dance. And there we go. Grab all the stuff here. We're gonna go that way in a minute, but first let's go and open this chest.
Yes!
Very good. Demonic Mist. Umbran Perfuming Crescent Moon Bottle. Uses to temporarily give Cheshire unlimited magic energy to perform skills. You can concoct this now. Good. Well, or at least I can concoct it. I want to try out some different Japanese snacks I've never had before. I want to experiment with that.
Huh?
Well, what is that? Did the fairies do this as well? Well, this is something I gotta figure out. Yep, lots of Japanese snacks. But I also want to try out some Japanese meat. Try chocolate banana Pocky? Did not know that one's a thing. I did get cookies and cream Pocky like over the weekend. Alright. Maybe if I were to move through. Lake Nimue. But yeah, I absolutely love Pocky. Which way does this go? Alright, this way. There's some other stuff. And boom. There we go. Let's grab everything here. By the way, is Tokyo Treat still a thing? Get them out of there. Get them out of there. Well, they're gone.
KO. You win.
Alright, let's grab everything here. Let me put you away for a moment. And bam! Let's go. Grab this and this. Oh, that becomes a platform. Very nice. Whoa! The grass is all wet and slippery. Let's grab everything here. Sun-speckled grove. Before we go here, I know for a fact that I missed something, so I'm gonna go check some stuff out here while I can. I'll be back there in a little bit. I just wanted to see what was there, but we'll come back. Jump. Okay, maybe that's not something I can do yet. So we'll just open this up. All right, this way. We'll move through over here. Chest. That's not right. Oh, this. Get rid of those traps. Get them out of there. Boom.
K.O.
Perfect.
You win. Perfect.
Very good. There we go. Now we should be able to open the chest with no problem. Look at everything there.
Oh.
Nice. Let's move. All right. Very good. Wait, what's this? Another one. Yeah, Splatfest is this weekend, and I'm gonna be on Team Vanilla. What about you, Silver? What team would you represent? Well, this spinning thing seems to be broken. Too bad. You're gonna be on Strawberry? Okay. Vanilla's gonna win. It has white ink. Same reason white chocolate won. The reason I'm choosing vanilla is because you can pretty much mix it with whatever you want. Like for me, I personally love mixing it with orange soda to get like the orange vanilla ice cream with orange soda float. It's also Shiver Team. And also, I haven't picked the Shiver Team for Splatfest in a while, so I'm gonna go with Team Shiver this time. Orange creamsicle, always a favorite of mine. Root beer floats are pretty good too. Like root beer floats are good. Mint because memes. What about Baja Blast float? To be honest with you, I've never actually tried it, so I can't really say for sure. I'll probably have to experiment it. Let's not try to act like gods here. Well, mint chip is not something I'm not really the biggest fan of, like mint ice cream. It's not terrible. It's actually pretty solid. I'm just not crazy for it. To be honest with you. Like, why do people want to eat toothpaste? You know, you raise a very interesting point. Okay, question to everyone in chat. Other than the ones that are represented for Splatfest, what are some other flavors you guys like for ice cream? Like, your favorite ice cream flavors? Because I like cookies and cream. Yeah, Silver also likes cookies and cream. Good stuff. I also like Moose Tracks chocolate chip cookie dough. Yes, I also like chocolate chip cookie dough. I've never had Moose Tracks. I've never had Rocky Road, or at least I don't remember having Rocky Road. I want to experiment with some ice cream flavors. Instead of always going for the same flavors, I want to try some other stuff. Vanilla ice cream with Reese's cups in it. Oh, yeah. Everywhere I buy ice cream like that, it's just peanut butter cup ice cream. I've never had Ben & Jerry's red velvet cake because I'd never see it anywhere. I'd never see it available anywhere. Maverick says he likes peanut butter fudge, triple chocolate, and peanut butter caramel. Peanut butter caramel sounds really good right about now. You have. You absolutely have. But there's still flavors that I want to try out that I've never had before. And I would like to rectify it. Limitations. So we got a tier in the dog here.
Who will survive?
Defeat all the enemies within the time limit.
Engage.
Rebel, I see. Now, what is a brand for ice cream you absolutely don't like at all? Because like Ben & Jerry's is one of the brands I like. Let's see, you like every brand? I pretty much like anything, but I'm only ever selected to whatever like my mom likes whenever I buy ice cream for home. Let's see. Probably the worst brands that I had are like some of the more generic ones that you would get from the local store. And even then, I wouldn't say that they're bad per se. Either somewhere along the lines of average to mediocre. Generic ones are just generic, yeah. Hey, Cheshire, come back. There's really no bad brand of ice cream. It's just there's some are better than the others. Mission failed. Oh. The fairy's malicious laughter filled the area. Oh, let's retry. Oh, ran out of time, damn.
Time over.
Alright, let's try again.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Alright. Gotta destroy the car quicker. Yeah, because I forgot that there was a timer. Most people, yeah. Oh, one of those things. Must fill room, yeah. Wait, why am I bringing Cereza over there?
K.O. You win.
Yes. Very good. Now let's see if there's anything else. Cereza strikes again.
Over here!
Yeah, I think this game might be... I think this game's way better. There's a lot more going on with it in comparison.
Yes!
It's wonderful. You know what it kind of... You know what it feels like? If Platinum made a Disney-style game of their own. And, like, this gives me some Disney vibes. Like, I'm feeling Alice in Wonderland, if you ask me. Oh, are you talking about this? Oh, yeah, this. Look, and then when I destroy this, yeah, I've already seen it. It looks amazing. Just look at the trippiness. We're about to go in. Rainbow power. Yes. Give it to me, give it to me. Sweet, sweet rainbow. It's incredibly beautiful on the OLED screen. I bet. I could imagine. And the Tyrannog is officially complete.
You win.
There's still more to do. Let me bring you back down for a minute. So now that I've finished the Tyrannog, let's move around. One of the, visually speaking, this is one of the prettiest Switch exclusives. Oh, without a doubt. I don't know in terms of the Bayonetta, in terms of all the Bayonetta games, I'm not sure exactly where I'm gonna put this at, but it's looking really good right now. This game is looking really, really sharp and really good. We got another fight. I feel like that this game, they didn't really need to go as hard as they are, but I'm glad that they have. All right, took care of those pesky assholes over here. Bring you back for a moment just to look around and scope. Only for you to come back out. You don't stay in the doll for long. It's a shame because this is really good. Oh, I already read that. I wonder, did I miss something? I might just go back and check to see if there's anything I missed before I move on. I want to look around real quick. I feel like that this won't be the... I feel like that there probably could be some other Bayonetta stories to be told outside of the mainline games. I would like to see them try different types of gameplay for each type of Bayonetta Origins. I gotta find a way to open this. I can't yet. I'm gonna need something for this. So I'm gonna have to come back here once I'm able to do something about that. Ow. Maybe I'm gonna have to just counter. This way. But this is really good though. Alright, so I already went this way. Just trying to see if there's something I might have missed. What is that? Did fairies do that as well? Maybe this is something I need to check out real quick. Oh wait, I did this part. I'm just checking to see if there's anything I missed before I move on. And I know where to go too. I just gotta figure out how to do it. This game should win Best Art Direction. I would like that, but unfortunately it won't. And sadly, this game wouldn't even be in the conversation, even though I would like it to. Jump. Out of there. More stuff for me to collect. I feel like if there's a game that would probably be like labeled as an underrated classic for Switch, this game might be one of them. Oh, wait.
Come here!
This is so weird. Damn it. I think I have to hit destroy all of them while also holding on to them with magic. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Got it. Let's open the chest.
Cool!
Alright. Let's see where to go now. Alright, I gotta go that direction, so yeah. Let's move around. No, not like that. Oh, well, that saves some time. There was something there that I actually didn't even do.
shit!
Gotta look around and see where else I can go. No. Alright, which way? Let me see something here and figure out what else I can do. It's broken, so I can't do much with it now. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? About to play some Hades? Hades is great. Alright, well, we'll go this way now. There we go. We'll follow the path. Right here.
Who will survive?
Spriggan.
Engage.
Get you out of there too. Got him.
You win.
Grab everything here. There we go. Dispelled. Now bring you out.
Cheshire, over here!
Wow. It's gonna be one of those trap chests. Microsoft Blizzard. Oh, you're talking about the thing. Oh, I talked about it in the beginning. Well, I'm not happy about it. In fact, I'm actually pretty upset about it, if you ask me. Yeah, I'll mention it right now. Like, I was not really too thrilled about it. Like, it sets a very, very bad precedence to the point where who knows what's gonna happen. Because I remember reading a bogus rumor a couple of months ago from some guy who has no leg to stand on. And I'm not saying in a literal sense, by the way. He basically said that in retaliation, like, Sony is playing the waiting game so that the moment that the deal goes through with Xbox and Activision Blizzard, that they're going to go and purchase 3 companies: Sega, Capcom, and Square Enix. I don't see that. I don't see of all those 3, the ones I don't see are Sega and Capcom. Square Enix, however, there's a good chance they might be able to actually do that. But if they get Square Enix, that's actually going to be a million times worse than Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. Because here's the thing. Here's the things I want to bring up. You're good. Although, yes, it's going to be PlayStation only. Maybe you might get it on PC. Maybe you might actually get it on PC because you would be lucky to get it. And even then, it would take years to get it from PlayStation to PC. But you're never going to see Square games on Nintendo or Xbox again. In fact, I would not be shocked if Sony was that petty to actually delist all of Square's games on Microsoft and Nintendo's platforms out of spite. But they're mostly going to spite Microsoft because of all this. If Sony does that, that'll be fucked up. And it... I'm gonna tell you this right now. If... Shad, if they get Capcom, Mega Man's dead. Mega Man will be dead. We're never gonna see Mega Man again. We're never gonna see Ghosts and Goblins again. And this one will hurt you the most. We're never gonna see Ace Attorney again. They're never gonna make another Ace Attorney game ever again. All you're gonna get is Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, and Street Fighter. And if we're lucky, Devil May Cry. Even that's gonna be pushing it. Sony is gonna want Capcom for Resident Evil, Street Fighter, and Monster Hunter. That's all they want them for. For Sega, they don't even know what they're gonna do with Sonic. They don't even know what they're gonna do with Sonic at all. They're definitely gonna use them for Yakuza, and also they're gonna use them for fucking, like, what was it? All the Atlas stuff. Hey, Dread Optimus. The last Remnant was taken off of Steam after the remaster came out and isn't in the store right now. Like, what's so different about the original and the remaster? It's both. It's both scary and ridiculous. Oh yeah. And the thing is, and if people were to ask me, well, what about Nintendo? Wouldn't they acquire companies? The answer is they can. They have the money to do it. They just choose not to do it. I mean, didn't Sony retaliate with Bungie? I mean, they did get Bungie. Like, they did get Bungie, but like, the main company I could see like Nintendo actually like going for would probably be Square. Nintendo doesn't like Sony much, or at all. Nintendo would have an agreement with Microsoft, but I don't see them ever doing anything with Sony. Yeah, Sega and Capcom. I will say, with Nintendo, don't get me wrong, I don't want Nintendo to buy any of them, but if Nintendo were to have Capcom, at least we're gonna get Mega Man, we're gonna get Ace Attorney, and they'll let Capcom do their thing. They'll let them do whatever. What about Namco? Well, Namco would actually be a good fit with Nintendo, but Sony would want them too, because the problem is Namco has licensed anime games. Oh shit.
Get ready to
Pixie.
kick butt. Engage.
There are some negative I will say, I have thought of negative consequences as to what if Nintendo were to actually acquire stuff, because they're not 100% innocent either. You want to know what the negative consequences are? You know how Nintendo was with fan games, right? Well, if Nintendo would acquire Sega, say goodbye to that. None of the big three are trustworthy, but Sony's definitely the worst. Sony is easily the worst. Like, in fact, like, Sony flat out actually says that Nintendo is 100% a non-factor in regards to the video game industry, despite the fact that the Switch is like one of the best-selling systems out there. That's the other thing. Don't expect PC releases. Unless Nintendo can somehow work out a deal with Valve, which I don't see that happening. Oh, well, what's this? Like, Microsoft will at least, like, Microsoft, like Nintendo, would let companies do whatever, but they'll have more leeway because at least Microsoft would still support the PC. And if people think that me talking about this means that I want all this to happen, no, I'm not saying I don't want people to think that, because I'm the opposite. Yeah. This is big. Right here. Let me go this way. Grab. The other thing I thought about was, in a what-if scenario, if Bandai Namco is bought out by Sony, well, that means Sony has full-on access to all the anime games that Bandai Namco has the rights to. Oh, exclusive Tales? Yes. They would have exclusive rights to the Tales series. They would have exclusive rights to Tekken. They would have exclusive rights to Soul Calibur. They would have exclusive rights to Pac-Man of all franchises. Do you know how ridiculous that is? Sony having full exclusive rights to Pac-Man of all franchises? A 40+ year legacy would not sit well. Like 40 something years. Can't wait to play Pac-Man World 3 on the PS6. Yes. And they don't care. Yeah, I know all three companies, they all have a lot of things that that you can criticize them for. But Sony is the absolute worst. And people say, and what you just said right now, Shad, people say the same shit about Nintendo. Yes. Of course, people will say Nintendo could do no wrong when obviously they could. But Sony's worse. Sony is a million times worse, and people don't want to admit that. People instantly refuse to actually have this discussion about how worse Sony actually could be. And people think that, then again, at the same time, people think that no one ever calls Nintendo out on their shit. And I'm like, wow. And I'm like, what planet are you from? I see people calling Nintendo out a million times more than people calling Sony out on their bullshit. I would not be surprised if there's something about Sony that is going to, I would not be shocked if there's something about Sony we're going to see worse than anything that like Microsoft or Nintendo could ever do. Now, if people think that I'm simping for any company, I'll tell them to shut the fuck up, because it's not about that. It's not about, like, there's no brand loyalty whatsoever. I'm just saying, like, that every company is capable of fucking up, but some are way worse than others. And I don't trust Sony of the big three. Sony is the main one I would not trust out of the big three. Like, say what you want about how Nintendo is with game preservation. I could easily, like, tell you how much they need to fucking do better with the way they handle game preservation. Don't get me wrong. What is Sony doing about their legacy library? What is Sony doing? I mean, let's be real. Nintendo, regardless of the fact that the way they handle their legacy content's not great right now, they're still a million times better than how Sony's handling it. They're still a million times better than how Sony's handling it. Or Square? Yeah, Square's another one. They've been better in some areas, but worse in others.
Yes!
Alright, very nice. Like, for example, it's great that we have stuff like Chrono Cross, how we have Legend of Mana and some other cool stuff. But where's Chrono Trigger? The fact that Chrono Trigger is not on modern platforms other than PC right now is a huge shame. It's a goddamn fucking shame. Flying enemies. Some flying enemies are very weak and can be defeated with only a Thornbind. Oh god, I'm all the way back here. But yes, we need Chrono Trigger on multiple platforms. There's a huge amount of PlayStation 1 Square games that need to be re-released. Vagrant Story, Valkyrie Profile, Threads of Fate, Einhander, Tall Ball 1 and 2. I can go on and on. The original Final Fantasy Tactics. I can go on and on. They have a huge plethora. Of, like, really niche RPGs under their belt, as well as games across multiple eras. Alright, I gotta figure this part out. Let me see if I can do it on my own. But Square has a plethora of, like, amazing games. Like, some neat, like, even niche games as well as a couple of games that people remember too. That, hell, just fucking re-release the Bouncer. I'm sure that there's a small amount of people that would be happy if the Bouncer get re-released. I would be one of them. I've never played it. It's not a long game, but it looks good. There we go. Yeah, Square is easy to... You want to know how bad Square is? Oh. I'm going to tell you right now. You want to know who's another one that's really bad with game preservation that we need to talk about? You want to know who else is pretty bad? I'm going to tell you, and the answer's going to shock you. Sega. You want to know why Sega? Yes, they re-release all their Genesis games. Great. Genesis is a fantastic console. Absolutely, one of the best ever. What about Sega Saturn? The problem is, it was hard to program for, and it's hard to emulate. Sega is more incompetent than anyone else. Yeah, because they lost their source codes many years ago. They can't. No. You want to know which company's getting better at game preservation? And the answer surprises you too. Konami. Konami's actually getting a lot better. Oh, fuck. The end. Cereza's... Let's retry. Normal. Damn, this whole discussion is getting me really heated, and I don't mind talking about it too. Okay, good. I'm right here. Konami's doing great. Surprisingly, Konami is doing fantastic. A far cry of how they were like in the last decade. Like, they're slowly getting better. They're not 100%. Don't get me wrong. Konami's not 100% like excellent right now, but they're slowly getting better. I would like a Bomberman collection. Hell, if they did a Turbo Graphics collection, day one buy. Day one buy right there. Now, Konami, do everybody a solid and re-release Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night on everything that's not PlayStation. The DS Castlevanias, hell, even Castlevania 64, like the N64 and PS2 3D Castlevania games, they need to be re-released as well because of the fact that everything needs to be released. How does Cereza do her thorn thing? You have to press the ZL and hold it. But I'm supposed to dodge roll like those lasers. I mean, I could do this, but okay, good. I can actually try that. I didn't think to do that because I just mostly just dodge roll. Oh, it's intended? Okay, good. But yeah. Sega needs to remake a lot of their games from the ground up in order to be re-released. It's fine. I mean, it's good practice for me to dodge roll anything and everything inside. Fuck. I could absolutely use the practice. Oh, good, they're gone. Oh, these areas are amazing. Oh, the music is great. All right. Actually, before I go anywhere else, let me do this. You know how I said that this looks like it's a passion project game, and I actually mentioned that it is a passion project game? It fucking shows. It absolutely shows that this is a passion project. It's a really good idea. But I'm gonna say this right now. If Nintendo were to actually acquire anybody, I'm gonna tell you who they're gonna acquire. They're gonna acquire Platinum Games. Now, why Platinum Games? Because they have some pretty good synergy with each other. I'm not saying I want them to, but I'm saying that, like, if Platinum was gonna get bought out by anybody, Nintendo would be the company. They seem to be a really good fit with each other. The only thing is, Bayonetta is still owned by Sega. Nintendo has given Platinum way too many chances, and most of it has paid off. Like, say what you will about Bayonetta 3. Like, people may love it, people may hate it, but it's sold well, and it's actually, like, the best one. If Sony bought Sega, Bayo will be dead too. I'll say this right now. I could see Nintendo actually trying to take Sony to court, and Microsoft would join them. Tear the knot complete.
You win.
That was actually pretty damn cool. So, Shad, I think I might have asked you this question before. What is a popular video game series that you could never get into no matter what, no matter how hard you try? Because mine is Metal Gear. I tried getting into Metal Gear many times and it just doesn't work for me. But I am willing to give it another chance now that the collection's coming out. I am, John. I absolutely am. Thanks for asking. New Sanctuary. Let's
I
save.
need a rest.
This Gaia. I only ever tried a demo and I thought that it was nice, but I never really made it that far. I barely played any Sonic games. They're cool to enjoy from afar though. Yeah, that's actually fair. Oh yeah, this game is fantastic, John. I'm glad to still be on playing this game. So we got another sanctuary. Can we actually use the skill tree? Alright. I still can't learn this yet. Or this. Because I'm missing a particular item that I need. They are legit skill trees. You got the hands of the original music files of Shovel Knight today? Nice. Alright. I'm not big on Metal Gear either. Far Cry is alright when watching others. I only played Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon and enjoyed that. Big pockets. Hold more items. This one's locked. I have to get this to unlock it. Infernal Bond, which I'm short one. No, never mind, I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out what skills I want. But it's like, if this is highlighted, it means they want you to learn this immediately. But I can't right now. You see, I'm missing something here. Same thing with this one. I can't actually learn this yet. I would like to. I would absolutely like to, don't get me wrong. And if I can't learn this, then there's stuff here that I can't actually learn yet until I learn this. So let's figure out what else I have here. So let's weigh some options. We got thick skin. Slightly increases Cheshire's vitality. Cheshire reverts to his stuff form when his vitality is depleted. It's kind of serious where the perfectionism is draining because of so much. Indeed. Over here we have this way. Extend Cheshire with the right stick. Which I can't learn yet because I'm missing one. Dodge dive. Press the R while dodging to perform a dive attack. That tickles 1. So many options, but what do I want to go with? I'm probably going to go with, I could probably learn 2. It's either I learn one thing or I can learn 2 things. I'm going to learn 2 things. Thick skin.
Here, have some.
And that tickles 1.
Eat up.
Oh, I love Cheshire. I love Cheshire. Cheshire's so good. Alright. Let's see. There's Infernal Bond. Venom Thorn. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Big pockets. Absorption. I'm probably alright, so I'm leaning towards either Venom Thorn or Absorption 1. Like one of those two. I'm probably more leaning towards Venom Thorn. But they cost exactly the same. So I'm probably gonna go with Venom Thorn for now. And then get Absorption later on. When I get enough for another one. I've never actually played Phantom Brave. Alright, let's save. And then we'll
Let's
move
take a
on.
break.
Because we still have more to do. Let's make this demonic mist. But yeah, but yeah, Metal Gear is still the game that I just can't get into. I'm trying to think of another one. This way. Oh. The White Wolf's over there.
White Wolf! Wait!
There's genres you can't get into. Like for me, like MOBAs are not like the genre I can get into. The only one I can play is Pokemon Unite.
The wolf was getting away and Cheshire was not happy about it.
I'm going as fast as I can! We'd be able to move a lot faster if you would give me a ride on your back!
The demon said nothing. His glare was all the answer Cereza needed.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you basically need to find the game that works the best for you. Like for me, but there have been some games where they served as a gateway to me learning a genre. And then there's a game that actually pushed me away from said genre. Yeah. Let me guess, ads? I apologize for that. It's just the way that Twitch handles them is weird. I gotta find a way to control it. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly as Shad put it. We only have as much control as we could. Oh, yeah.
Where did that wolf run off to now? What's that over there? Let's go check it out.
Oh, Dread, do you have Discord? Oh, bada bing, bada boom.
A tough-looking fairy appeared out of nowhere. Cereza was startled, but tried to regain her composure.
Let me stretch. Oh.
Why don't you flock off already and leave us alone?
Cheshire let out a sigh as he pushed past Cereza to face down the fairy.
This is funny.
It's gonna be the appetizer. And who shall
E-Rated
I
swears.
save for dessert?
Roared Cheshire, his mane rippling and claws.
Yeah, because this is the only game in the series to be rated T rather than M. Like the other games are rated M.
Get him, Cheshire.
Engage.
Yeah, it's a storybook. Yeah, but I otherwise agree. All right, now like I can focus on this thing. So yeah, the Mario Kart DLC did come out. I'll definitely be playing that tomorrow. I'll definitely try it out after the stream, but tomorrow is the stream for it. Hold on. I'll do it after this. Yummy, yummy! Got him.
You win.
Let's fucking go. Wait.
The path continued to a line of arching trees which had grown together to form a tunnel. Could it be that the fairies were trying to protect this place?
Okay, so the first one is peach or barf. It would be this one right here. Ah. Blah. Blah. Next up is berry blue or toothpaste. It's berry blue. Last one. Buttered popcorn or rotten eggs. Ugh. That was definitely rotten eggs right there. Wow. Okay. The butter popcorn jelly beans are pretty good. I've had the soda flavored ones and they're really good.
Yes!
Vitality Blossom. A large flower-shaped jewel formed from vitality petals said to be resilient to any and all force. Those who acquire it are promised long-lasting life. Good. Now I last longer. Soba? No, soda. Like, they have Dr. Pepper, they have 7-Up, Orange Crush, A&W Root Beer, and I think the last one was Canada Dry Ginger Ale flavor. Oh yeah, you can't have caffeine. Wood Shrine.
A strange orb atop a pillar. Could this be the elemental core of which the boy in Cereza's dream had spoken? Before it stood the white wolf. Just as Cereza took a step towards the pillar to investigate,
Wait! What are you doing?
leaping from Cereza's grasp, Cheshire lunged towards the wolf.
Stop running and tell us how to get that power already.
Cheshire was fed up with this wild wolf chase. He wanted answers.
Cheshire! Stop! And listen for a second!
Missing his mark, Cheshire's claws struck the elemental core instead. All was quiet until... Energy poured from the core like a furious whirlpool. Standing in its midst, Cereza felt a strange power flow through
Oh
her.
boy.
What was that? I feel funny.
Don't hog the power, girl.
Cheshire roared his protest. He wanted his piece of the pie. But what exactly had they released?
Wood Cheshire. You destroyed the wood elemental core and receive its power. Change Cheshire to his wood form by pressing Y. I have a sound for that.
Now I've got your power.
So now we have wood form. 3, 2, 1, change.
Let's go! Awesome!
So Cheshire can now take powers like Mega Man could.
The
Okay,
pair
cool.
had gained a new ability.
Is this it? I can go home now.
Cheshire asked
Not
excitedly.
yet. Not yet. You cannot. No.
This is something different. We need to smash 3 more of those things before I can send you back. But I'm sure this power will come in handy for something too.
You joke, but I love Ecto Cooler. And I would drink
This is why
Ecto Cooler
we're following
Cheshire.
that wolf in the first place.
I would absolutely.
Speaking of that wolf, where did he go now? To find the other elemental cores, they first need to find him.
I swear, you demons are more trouble than you're
When they-
worth.
I was
The
sad that they
bickering
brought it back
companions left
when
the
Ghostbusters
remains of the
Afterlife
core
came out,
behind them, heading
and you can only get it in the
ever
theater.
deeper into the forest.
I never went to the theater to see it. They should have made it widely available that time, like they did for the 2016 Ghostbusters movie. Wood Cheshire can use a wood attack with CR. Its massive power should give you some leverage in battle, so be sure to use it. Wood Cheshire can also extend its tongue and grab objects with R. Hold R while grabbing an object to drag it. Note that the elemental's skills drain the magic gauge. Keep watch of the gauge above Cheshire's head and switch to hug mode to recover. So now I can finally do this. Absorb wood power. Increasing magic. Press L to absorb elemental power found within the forest until Cereza's magic brace. Once enough power has been absorbed in the magic brace, your magic gauge will increase. A makeshift bridge. Let's go.
Come here!
Let's do that. Make a bridge. Let's go. Take care, Maverick. You have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by as always. Catch your next meow. Uh-oh. Chapter 4, Cereza's Resolve. We're now in Chapter 4. Oh yeah, the new Mickey game's coming out this year. This will be the last chapter we'll do for tonight. Wait, it's this month? I thought it was a bit later than that. Okay, 2 weeks, damn. So it's coming out after Pikmin. I really wish they added online to that game. Is there anything big coming out in August? Let's save real quick. Because now that we're in Chapter 4. Oh yeah, Sea of Stars, right. Yeah, that's August. Come on, Paul. Thank you. Hey, new follower. Thank you. Welcome to Shell Squad. Thanks for the follow. I usually like to keep follower alerts anonymous, but I always appreciate it. If you want to, so feel free to enjoy your lurk, or you just want to chill. Welcome. Let's grab it all. Alright, so let's bring you back. Absorb. This way.
Come here.
Look at all that. More for me. I would like that. But to be quite honest with you, as much as I would love a new Okami, I want a new Beautiful Joe first. Since, even though we've been getting re-releases of Okami, we haven't got anything for Beautiful Joe. We need Beautiful Joe back. Then we can have Okami. In Hug Mode, the magic gauge will replenish gradually. Switch modes when running low. Yep. Got him.
You win.
He's like an action hero. Oh, Shad's just joking. At this point, if Capcom can bring Ghouls and Ghosts back, or Ghosts and Goblins back, they can bring back just about anything. But they're now starting to like work on new IPs, which is pretty nice. Like we got Exo Primal coming out soon, and then we also got there's like a new game that's coming out, which kind of reminds me a bit of Onimusha and a little bit of Okami. It's more of like an action game. I forgot what it's called, but they revealed it at the Xbox conference, and it looks pretty good. I can't remember when the last time Capcom actually made a new IP. Hey, Koopa Booey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Booey. Pick this up. Did I play Bayonetta 3? I did. And I beat the game like months ago. Like I played it around the time when it came out. I've beaten 1, 2, and 3. I've streamed them all too. Like I streamed 1 in 2018, and then I streamed 2 in 2021. So naturally I was gonna do 3. And then did that. Now here we are with this one. Was Ghost Trick Capcom's latest IP? No, there was something that came after that. Is this a court jester?
Who will survive?
Oh god, Geist Crusher. I remember that. I remember that. There was also a game called EX Troopers, but that's actually a spin-off of Lost Planet.
Give me a break.
What was their latest IP? I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I remember like Lost Planet on the Xbox 360 days. And I know Dead Rising was also around that same time too. There were 4 of them. There was a game called Remember Me, but that game flopped. Because that was part of Capcom's push to doing Western style games that didn't go well. Yeah, Exo Primal is not out yet, but that is the latest one. But it's going to be the latest one. But I love when everybody's making new IPs to try something different. But they have a lot of dormant IPs. Sega has way more dormant IPs than Capcom does, though. Like, what should Sega bring back that we haven't seen in a while? Like, they have, like, a lot, like a huge vault.
Cheshire, over here!
What do you... A Sega IP we haven't seen in a while. Something from Sega. Probably Skies of Arcadia. Oh, Megami Tensei? Oh, the old Megami Tensei. Yes, I would actually like that. Like, Atlas needs to bring some of their older stuff back. Oh, that's light. Bring back Snowboard Kids. Bring Snowboard Kids back. Also, remake Jack Brothers.
Cheshire!
I gotta do it from the other side. Billy Hatcher's another one. Knights. But make it more like the Sega Saturn game. I have not played the Wii one, but I heard mixed things about that one. Space Channel 5. Bring that back too. Crazy Taxi. With licensed music, if you can. Like, mainly The Offspring. And Bad Religion. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Daytona USA. Please bring that back, Sega. Daytona USA is one of the best arcade racing games of the 90s. Of course not. They just have to pick and choose. Like I know everyone asked for Streets of Rage 4, and we finally got it. These boards are rotten. Oh, I hope they don't collapse. Yeah, Sonic Adventure, I honestly have this feeling that Sega is going to be remaking Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Shuffle 2? Well, I would like a Sonic Party game that's in the same similar vein as Mario Party. And it's funny how Sonic Shuffle was actually developed by Hudson Soft. Pursuance. Oh, Like a Dragon. Well, we are getting I know we're getting a new one. Eventually, I'll play the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games. If I'm going to stream them, I'm starting with Yakuza 0, since that's where everything begins. They went from niche to mainstream. Like, that's one of the rare cases of a series that started off niche, became mainstream. Like, the fan base just keeps growing and growing. Yeah, 7 made it way more mainstream. But apparently it started to grow when 0 came out, and then and then also 6. But 7 really cemented it. Now it's a much bigger series. I really wish that they would have took the chance and bring the Yakuza games to Switch. The main reason they don't want to do that is because Sega released Yakuza 1 and 2 on the Wii U in Japan only as a double pack, and it bombed. Oh, what the? What happened? What happened? Is there a time limit that I didn't even pay attention to? Cereza died. She said it was coming this way. I did not understand the I did not understand the context. Oh, now I see. Now Cheshire died. I see. Damn it. Just make her a path. So basically, like, it's a race against, like, survival or something. No, I'm trapped. Right when I figured it out, too. I was trapped right when I fucking figured it out. There we go. Wait, that's it? Well, that's it. Let's go. Let's move. There's a chest there. Let's grab it. Alright, so only Cereza can grab it. There we go. And now vitality increased, so we now have a full flower. Good. Now I can last even longer. Alright. Let's move. You know the drill. let's make a move. Whoa! Complete.
You win.
Rainbows. Yep.
Come here!
Well, now we gotta keep moving. What's inside the chest?
Cool!
Alright. Absorb. Now we can move. We gotta go this way.
Over here!
We gotta go this way right here. These ports are run. Oh, I hope they don't collapse. Let's take some of that. We'll grab that. Going up. This way. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. Yummy, yummy. That's what you get for being in my way. You don't want to be in my way.
K.O. You win.
Let's go.
What could that be?
What's this?
Cereza spotted something that looked like fruit.
It does look like fruit.
Looks good. Quick, let's go get it.
Oh. Eat.
Huh? What are you doing?
Found Inferno Fruit. A good snack.
Cheshire! Ugh! Now my hair's all sticky!
Cheshire enjoyed his snack as Cereza tried unsuccessfully to squeeze the pulp from her hair.
Do you have any idea how important hair is to a witch? Be careful!
Oh, all that fur on your head and a fatness of good it's done you.
Oh, the demon's retort was surprisingly deft.
Quiet! I'm working on it. Just you wait.
See, we got a rare demonic looking fruit from Inferno that requires magically rich soil to survive. Full of nutrients and devilishly sweet, allows Cheshire to unlock powerful skills. Inferno fruit. Secrets of the forest. Devouring Inferno fruits allow Cheshire to learn powerful new skills. The locations of some Inferno fruits are marked on your map. More can be revealed by completing Tirnanog. Items Cereza can use to learn new skills are also hidden in the forest. Make sure to check the map to find them all. Yeah, there's. I see one that's not too far from here. There's a journal here. Let's pick it up. Oh, I can just absorb it.
This new power. Maybe we can use it to go to places we couldn't before.
Pull? Let's see what's over here. Oh. Oh, that just continues on. I'll come back here in a moment. I just want to go back down real quick. That jester, though.
What is it with that jester? He's such a bother. We need a rest.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna lower the volume of the AC. Or rather, I'm just gonna turn it off. Because I think it's cool enough right now. I think it's way too cool. I'll put it back on when it gets warmer again here. Alright. Oh, we can actually use this now. I'm gonna learn bind combo.
Cheshire, here you go.
Cause that one so I needed Inferno Fruit for that. Hold and release CR to use a charge strike after Cereza has bound an enemy. Cheshire will perform a powerful combo attack. Good. Got him. There we go. Let's go. Now that we got that, we can move on. Let's learn big pockets.
Does this work?
Alright, good.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Let's save and then we'll move on. Good, I passed through that. Ooh. This way. There we go. Made a ladder. Let me go check it out. Let me go downstairs and check it out. There's a chest here. I'm gonna go pick it up. I have to do it from the other side. Oh, okay. This way. Moving through. Using items. Use items with the D-pad. They can really change the flow of the battle, so be sure to not just let them pile up. Alright, take care. Take care, Shad. You have a good one. And they're dead. Alright. This way. Let's go down. Let's grab whatever we can here. Okay, I can't actually break those yet. So we're gonna have to move this way. Oh, we're back here. Why am I here? Check the map. Find the second elemental core. Yes. I will do that. We'll go there in a moment. I want to check some stuff. This way. Good. Let's move. Alright. Now we have to go this way. Instead of taking that ladder, we're gonna go this way. Jump. Uh-oh. Right there. Magic gauge increased. This way. Gotta get him to the other side somehow. Let me see what I can do. Well, I could just do that. I thought I had to throw him, but no, I could just go right here. Oops. We're moving through. Dispelling illusions. Enemies. Inside the distortion, you will need to use your magic to dispel the illusion, which shrouds the fairies with ZL, thus opening them up for attack. They have 2 attack. Let's go. Enter. Complete the Tunanog. Let's do it. And saved. Let's go. We're gonna keep going until we finish this chapter. There we go. It's open. Let's go. Looks like this is it's gonna be a fight.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Wait.
Who will survive?
Bananak.
Engage.
Ooh.
Hyper combo finish. KO.
Got him.
You win.
Let's go. Let's claim the prize. Let's go. Tier not complete.
You win.
Alright, so we're just gonna find a save point. There's gotta be something around here.
Over here!
Just want to check around first. Let's climb up.
Cool.
Something up there, but we're gonna have to deal with that next time. Let's move. I gotta find a save point. Or I could probably auto save somewhere. Let's go down. Chalkroot Hollow.
Hello there, miss.
Who's there?
Cereza's heart leapt at the sudden voice.
Good question. Let's just say I'm the one you talk to when you want to know about the goings-on in this forest. Well, I'm not a fairy, at least. Take my word on that one.
Says the creepy voice from the shadows.
Try asking me something if you don't believe me. I'll answer any question you have.
Okay, have you seen any black wolves around the forest lately?
Oh, but you're looking for a white wolf, aren't you?
How did you know?
You were a part of this forest now. That means your business has become my business. Trust in the path you take now. It's the right one. But you won't be able to find those elemental cores as easy as you think.
You know about the elemental cores too? Okay, tell me more.
Ahead, there is an old circus tent fairies use to lure human children into the forest. The crazed ringmaster and slaves pour souls there to perform in his shows until they die.
Until they die?
My apologies.
She's oddly helpful,
Was that
sus.
scary? But you needn't worry. You and that demon of yours won't croak that easily. You've caused a big ruckus among those fairies since you entered this forest. That just proves they're scared of you. And that demon, of course. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I wish you both safe travels.
The voice faded away, and silence once again enveloped the forest.
And she's gone. Just who was that?
Wow. I hope there's a save point nearby. We'll have to find the next save point. Oh, new sanctuary. Good. That means there is one here.
We need a rest.
Alright, cool. And this is where we'll end it for tonight. We'll continue this game on Thursday. But I appreciate you guys coming through to see me play some Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. We're going to return to this game on Thursday to continue where we left off. I appreciate you guys coming through. So tomorrow we're going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass because Wave 5 is out now. We're going to do it tomorrow on stream. Thursday and Sunday, Bayonetta Origins. But I appreciate everybody coming through tonight. Thanks to everyone that came through. Thanks to the new follows. Thanks to Shad and Prince David for the raid. We're going to go send the raid over to somebody right now. Let's see who's on right now so that I can raid. I have an idea as to who I can raid, but let me see if they're still on. But they probably might not be. Let me see if the person I'm thinking of is still on. They are. I hope they're still going to be on by the time that I raid them. I'm going to raid J Fries TV, who is currently playing Tears of the Kingdom. He's doing an anniversary stream, 3 years affiliate. So we're going to go send the raid over to him. Let's get the raid call going. We're going to raid J Fries TV. I want to make sure that they get this raid. Really cool streamer. With that's going to do it. I appreciate you guys coming through. May you guys make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check upon them as always. For everlasting peace. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mario Kart. If you got to do something, believe in yourself. And y'all have a good night, everybody.